looks like we might be live. Let me see. Yep, we're live. All right, so last I left off here, I was in the 21st hall. Yeah, wherever this is. Yeah, 21st hall in Moria. So I had not done any like crafting past Artisan, so I took this afternoon to max out Westfold for Tailor, Prospector, and Forester, and it is not a quick process. So just so you guys know, if you're gonna do crafting, I've always known this, but I mean, I figured I'd let you know. So anyway, I also realized that I had not done the Evendim. I haven't been to Evendim, but I haven't done uh, the guide to quest for Evendim, Angmar, East or West, and Ikad Dunan. So, and those are quests. And since I'm 51, I can do all four of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to Evendim first. So I will queue this up on my alt here. Evendim. And so we don't have to worry about the mounts and slow travel since I don't, this is a free character. So let me see. Let's see. The quest is over here, if I remember correctly. I hope it's not something I got to unlock first. No, that's not him.
How can I be of service?
That's a boat. Where is this damn thing? It's at level 36. Tracks through Evendim. So it should be just like a quest. I think it's this guy. Oh, come on. You're gonna make me do all this stuff? Yeah, they might be making me do all this stuff.
Can I spit with you a moment?
Hunter tracks through Evendim. Okay, so that's what I want there. So guide to Evendim. So I do that. We'll go over here. It's usually fairly quick. So we'll do that. And so this thing takes you over to this bridge over here, up the hill. Oh, let me fix the camera on this other dude. There we go. So we got subtle tracks. And then you continue. And I don't know, I guess I'll run the rest of it, but subtle tracks. And then oh, that's behind me. So you go towards these pillars over here, and then just follow the arrows, and then just keep hitting delete key until you select subtle tracks again. I mean, you can look at the map too. So it kind of gives you a direction to go in. So see the arrow? Subtle tracks. it's down here. All right, so we go down this slope of this mountain here. Should be a path somewhere without like going off the cliff kind of thing. So you go down this ramp, and then once you get down there, you kill that dude, I guess, if he aggroes you. And then arrow sends you this way, and I'm pretty sure go down here. Let's check the map. So it's, let me see, I'll right click and then I'll hit M. Where is down there? It is. So it is facing that direction right there. So it's up here. There we go. So it's off to the left of this boat here, kind of north of this trail. Can't really zoom in, but anyway, that's, and then you bring the scratched arrowhead to Horus. So that's the guy that gave you the quest, I'm pretty sure. All right, so let's do our guide to Evendim. So we're speeding this up a little bit. So then give him that. He gives you guide to Evendim. You must select, oh, okay. What do we got already? We have level 25 range skill of 8. Let's do that one again if we can. Both skills generate less threat. Yeah, I don't care about that. Oh, these are different than the other ones. Level 25. Or the same level, they're just different. Windbrighter. Minor. Okay, so that's a minor, and these are minor shield bane. Yeah, I'd rather just stack them all, but whatever. Yeah, I don't care about the threat thing. I guess we're doing that. So then we got Evendim. So now Thorns Hall. Yeah, I might dump Shire for now. That up since we have Estelden and Rivendell. Alright, so that's there. So now, throw that down here. We can go to the next one, West Angmar. Oh, I guess we can do Akkad Danan or whatever. That is Hunter, Lay of the Land. I think it's at, oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's talking about the, yeah, 51. So that, I'm pretty sure that's at Akkad Danan. But I may have to check if it's not there. So we'll go right there. Let's do this. Whoops, wrong one. And boom. Makes it so much more convenient trying to get around areas of the map, and because I don't have fast travel on this guy. So let's see, who is it? Waste near Gath Fort near. So I think it's a hunter trainer that gives it. So it's probably like, this one. Nope.
Stay a moment.
Yeah, I might have to look it up. I'm not seeing it. I mean, unless it requires rep, which I haven't
You may
done.
be of service to me.
Flight of Drakes. There he is. Alright, this one right here.
Lend me your ear.
So, Tenurial here, right next to the mailbox. So you get Guide to a Cad Danan, probably saying it wrong. So you get you complete the deed dens of the beasts. So you have to find all the dens in Eastemnet and ruins of Eregion. However you say that. So yeah, I guess I can come back and do that, and then I'll go back. I'll use my milestone back to 21st Hall. So I'll come back and do that after I get the travel to. Well, actually, I have my this. All right, so we'll go to East Angmar, do that one. Then I'll use this and dump my high level. Yeah, so we'll do that first. Hopefully it'll let me. So East Angmar, Waste near Gath Fort near. So I'm pretty sure that's at the Gath Fort near camp. And if it's inside, I won't be able to get in, so I won't be able to do that one. But we'll give it a shot. I think it's outside though. All right, so get my East Angmar. There we go. And I've already done the Conqueror Stone thing, so should be good on that. Level 48 Waste near Gath Fort near. I don't think it's one of these three. Pretty sure. So let me go out here. But yeah, if you haven't done any quests or anything here, which I've done a little bit, but you have to have like a specific quest complete to get inside. So I think it's either here or the camp right here, this Merkworth. So let me check and make sure. Waste near Gathford. Search that. Hopefully we can get this thing done fairly quickly, and then I can move on to Moria stuff. Hunter quest waste near something like that. Beautiful. Waste near, that's the one I want. Alright, so it's given by Mare Chirth, starts in Gas Fort near, start region is Himbar, quest group Hunter. Alright, let me show. Find 7 subtle tracks to find the brooch. 2 of them are vague. Oh, I haven't completed volume 1, book 6. I don't think. Check. Turn to the north of Guladir against this lord, Secrets of the Stones, Heart of the Stone, Sorcerer's Doom, Challenging the Stone, Beyond Ramus Dulan. I don't think I've done that. I may have. Let's see. I'll check my quest. So it's volume 1, book 6, Fires in the North. So let me look at my character. We'll open the log. Completed. Where is completed? I forget. Oh, right, show complete. So volume 1 through 6 or 1 through 7. I think that's all they wanted. Yeah. So volume 7's done. And then challenging the stone. Okay, so I think I may be able to get it. So I gotta find out where the dude is. He is Angmar. Fortnir. So he might be inside. So I won't be able to do this until I complete the quest to get inside. So I might be locked out of this. Let's see. Just see if anybody's talking. No one is talking. All right, excellent. So, oh, I can get inside. Excellent. All right. I'm like, because the last time I came here, I was locked out. Where is this dude? Mayor, sure, what's his name? It's like a M. M-A-E-R Chinath. Mayor Chinath. Something like that. I don't think this is it. This is like Goladir's place. Pretty sure. Alright, let's look at the rings. So we got... Oh, there he is. Stamping out the enemy. Hunter, waist, near, beautiful. That's the one I want right there. So now, as soon as I complete this, that is exactly what I wanted. Alright, so now I just gotta go find this dang brooch. And then I have to come back here to complete it, so let me go find where this dang thing is. Brooch. Oh, that's just the picture. Okay, so you go northwest, then there, then there, there, and then there. So let me just try going right there. Find the brooch. $10.26.1. We can do that. We can definitely do that. Let me give that a shot. I mean, that's what it said on the page. Alright, so let's get that going. And we'll, I guess, ride for some of it. And we'll drive with this guy. So less chance we're unprepared if there's some kind of roving threat or something in the area. I don't think there is. They probably don't have them there. But I'm pretty sure I remember where the dang this tent they're talking about is. But they said it was like 10.25 something. I mean, the first like 15 times you do this stuff, it's kind of interesting, but at this point it's like, okay, not as interesting. Okay, so where are we? We're going right over there, so almost west of here. Yeah, I remember this place, so if he gets an aggro, then we'll be able to pop it. Yeah, it looks like he's good. So there is a goo right there, and right there, and then it's right up here. There's like 3 goons over here. And then 1 more. No, we're good. Alright, so we got near the tent. Okay, so down there. So it's like right over here. There we are. So then alright, so I can travel him. Oh, let's get away from this tent because that guy's going to respawn. And then come over here, and then we can travel back to East Angmar. Save a few precious seconds. Beautiful. Alright, so we come in here, complete this thing, and then we can dump the other guy because I can do the yeah, I'm not going to do that. I can do the travel to what's it called?
Greetings.
I can do the travel to West Angmar with that. So once I complete that, after I come and finish Eregion one, which I'm going to do now, then I'll use this, complete the Eregion one, and then I'll use that and go back to Moria. So really, all I need him for is going to Eregion, and then I can log him out. So I will get ready, and this guy take us to Eregion. Alright, so then I can leave, and then he can go back to, I guess Bree is good. That's where I keep most of the characters. I mean, it makes it so much easier for transferring mats for crafting. Just log your guy in, dump the stuff on the alt, and then transfer it, and it saves you so much in mail fees because you get a stack. You know, let's say I transferred like, I don't know, 4 stacks of ore and like 4 stacks of leather. The fees on that would be like 2 gold alone minimum, because it's like 400 silver for a stack, or maybe it's 200 silver, maybe it's less than that, but I guess it's based on rev. I'm not sure. I think it is. So 1 second, let me log this guy out, and then that way I can watch a stream and have the I'll move the game window over here so I can actually watch it and all that. So let me, oh, got some junk here. Let me sell some of that.
What can I do for you?
1 second. Bunch of loot on him. yeah, at some point I'm going to go through and sort all this inventory issues out, but alright, so exit, and then we'll move this game window over, and then we'll hopefully resolve this and be able to watch the stream and all that. Oh, let me refresh here. It's not showing the game for some reason because it thinks I quit. Let's see, where is it? Where are you? Where is it? Where did I put it? Okay. Can I refresh it? Refresh. Will it let me refresh it? Alright, 1 second. Let me let the game close, and then maybe it'll, because it's still trying to close my other account. Okay, so now it's closed. There we go. I didn't have to log out or anything. Excellent. Alright, so sorry about that. Alright, so now we'll go do this Dens of the Beasts and Ruins of Eregion. So we just have to do like find all these places, and I haven't been to any of them. So normally you would have just been through this zone and completed all of it, but I didn't touch it. I just kind of went straight here from Trollshaw's completion and Rivendell, and yeah, there's the completion of the what do you call it? Westfold Master Tailor. And we got mail, and I'll sort out the mail issue when we get to Moria. I got a lot of stuff that I took out of out of the vault, so made room for dumping stuff from the mail for trail food and the like. Okay, so we got West Angmar, or East Angmar. So we need to go I believe Maribel is what it's called. Yeah, they're already selected. Alright, so we get to go down here. Dens of the Beasts. I don't know if anyone else played this game like 5-6 years ago, but if you were out here in Eregion or any of the other higher level zones, when you first got here and you're killing all these worms and everything else, almost everything dropped legendary items. So you'd get like swords and belts and all kinds of stuff. And I ended up doing filters for the account to block. Here it is. Where is it? Okay, I did it on the other account. But anyway, I ended up doing filters for the account to block all those legendaries, because they just, every time you killed a worm or whatever out here, you would get one of those legendaries. And it's like, I had crafters. What the heck is that? Big blue. That's pretty cool. I may have seen him in the past, but I don't remember him. So yeah, it's a way, if you get like something annoying in the game, then you can add it to the filter and it won't loot it anymore. that was the point of my story, to tell you you can filter out sounds, you can filter out quests, you can filter out what's the other one? Loot, quests, and the sounds. Alright, so we have Dens of the Beasts. So now we need to go is that, wait a minute, I might need to leave that open. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. So what is it saying I have to do now? Just discover them. Alright, so it looks like it doesn't take it off the map once you discover it. Yeah, it keeps it on there. So I'm just going to go like that, and then like that, and like that, and get those. Just to try to get this thing done as soon as possible. And then I can move on to West Angmar, get that one, and then we can go back to leveling. So we got to go up here. And this one can be a little tricky because you get some spots where it's like a lot of patrols and they're ranged. So for this, I try to like go after you get past that particular range right on the ridge there. So then after you go up here, you can hit the trail and go up to the camp. And pretty sure the mount is like right here. Let me check. Yeah, that looks right.
What do you need?
So this one's Mirabelle. So we'll go kind of straight up that way. This game really does need some kind of like map marker thing. So you can put a, you know how you can do like, I don't know, in other games, you can put like a little, like a waypoint type thing. So if you're in a group, what was I playing the other day that had this? It's a good example of it. Well, I've played this game in the past. I haven't played it recently, but you can right-click on the map for 7 Days to Die, and you can put a little waypoint. What's another one that does that? I'm trying to remember. All right, so we're going wrong direction. But yeah, if you had like a waypoint, then you could be like, oh, I know where I'm going, but you just have to rely on the quest marker to be, you know, give you the right directions, which it sometimes doesn't because it's based off of just as the bird flies kind of direction versus, hey, the quest is in this direction, but there's terrain in the way. So you really can't go straight towards it. You know what I mean? See, you need something that's like a custom, like a map marker type of thing that you can do for. I mean, I guess unless you're just having someone follow right behind you, which I guess most people do to alleviate that issue. But let's see. So we got that one. So now we go. Well, I guess we can grab that. Oh, we already got that actually. So now we go east to this point, so a little further south. Wait. Oh, we didn't get this one at Mirabelle. All right, we need to go back and get that. So we didn't get to the north side of the base there, or the camp or whatever, and discover it, because it's not on the deed. We just got two. So we have Toric, Ladnal, and that one. That one. So we need to get this one right here. So we need to make sure we get the flag every time we get to the yellow marker thing. There it is. So then I guess we'll go this way. Oh, and that goes right through the middle of these guys, so let me try to skip around this little enemy camp type thing. I can manage to not get a huge amount of aggro. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we'll go back up kind of this way, I suppose. Yeah, eventually I'm going to go through all this content, but for now I want to try to keep at generally where stuff is like red. You know, some will be like lower level, but as I level, I want to try to, you know, so I won't be doing a whole bunch of instant stuff in Moria. I mean, unless we can get groups, but this server is kind of empty, so probably it's not going to happen very well or often. So now I can get this ancient silver and this other stuff, so that's a good thing. Alright, so let's grab this one, and then we'll go back like northeast type thing. So we got this area somewhere over here, pretty sure. Yeah, it's the south. Oh, so it's this mountain thing. Or is it just this base? Do I have to explore the base? Is that it? Cad Mirabelle. So is that one of them? Let me check. No. Toric, Bornagol, Burnt Tor, Toric Androg. That's the wolves, pretty sure. Androg. Brignell. Yeah, I've still only got two. Oh, I've got three. Sad. Well, that was the one I just got a second ago. Toric Ladnal, Sad Roval, and that one. Yeah, so you got that one. So this one is what? Yeah, this might be. Oh, I think I know what it is. So when you go out the side here, I think it's this side. You go over here, and there's these ruins here. I think this is it. because you have these Angmar and stuff in here. Mirabelle. Yeah, I think it's this right here. So you go up this. Well, this is not doing it. I thought this was the one. Oh, it might be this other side. Let's try around here. Or is that towards the camp? Yeah, that's towards the camp. I think it's on this side, on the southeast side. Because see, you got that guy there. Or is it down here? Because there's a lot of Angmar in here. Nair. Well, this ain't it. Definitely not it. So where's this? No, this is the instance. Right? Isn't there an instance up here? Yeah, school. That's the instance. School at them. So I don't think that's it, but we'll look. Yeah, that's not it. Dens of the Beast. So we need to find beasts. So let's do our search for tracking beasts and see where they are. Whoops. He's like, nope. You're in trouble, mister. Came near me. I'm upset now. I'm gonna attack you. Alright, let's do that. There's no beasts in the area. Alright, let's go to the middle of this yellow thing and search for these beasts. Because, I mean, I guess it could be ruins or dens of the beasts. So maybe I'm missing something. Maybe it's this is ruins right here. No, I already did that. I already went there. Unless it's a specific ruined building, like here. Or the bridge. I suppose it could be the bridge. Or this thing. Yeah, it's not real clear. I do not know. It's like you're in trouble. You're gonna die. Because you came near me. Maybe it's this bridge. Not the bridge. Alright, what am I missing? Something is here. Hunter lay of the land. Let me open this dang thing. Explore the elf ruins and dens of the beasts found in Eregion. Elf ruins. What does it say again? You have been encouraged to learn the hidden tracks and paths so you may travel there more quickly. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing. Oh. You have to go to the top of the Mirabelle. That's got to be it. That has got to be it. Because it's itself, that camp, or that this camp is at the top of a ruins, so you have to go all the way to the top. That's one of them. That's it. That's where you have to go. I'm like, it's staring me in the face. I mean, I went here, I was like, oh, it's on the map, but you have to go all the way up to this building here. Right? Is that it? Cad Mirabelle. No, that doesn't appear to be it. Because I don't have a map marker here yet. Alright, something's up. I don't know what's going on with this thing. Oh, maybe it's this. No. Do I have to get up there? It's just kind of generic. It's not telling me anything. Pertinent information. It would be good to know where exactly I need to go. Is it this thing? Maybe it's that down there. I mean, that's far away. Probably not, but... No, that's the other instance. So you got... what's the one I just opened? Control J. Control J. Not H. School. Whoa, the Willow. Okay, so it could be library. This one's library. Pretty sure. Yep, that one's library. So you get a quest to go in that. I don't think it's that, but it could be. Chamerdania, I don't think that's it, but we can give it a shot. No, yeah, it won't let us across there. See how it's blocked? You can't jump up that side of the river. I do not think that's it. Alright, so what then? What am I missing? If you guys know, help me. I forget all this stuff. It's been so long. Help. Yeah, I don't think it's this way. Well, here's the animals here. Oh, this is Western Eregion, whatever that means. Oh, it's really Swan Fleet. All right. Wrong area. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure at all. All right, let me look at the thing again. You know what? I might have to look up this deed. Dens of the Beasts. know what? In the past I remember having to look this up because it was not like completely intuitive. So that one's wolves and wargs. I know where that one is. Burnt tor. Badger moot known as Toric Orinol. Toric Borinol. And then the first one, you discover the den of boars known as Toric Brignell. Oh, there were some boars when I was going this way. I think it's over here. But why is the quest marker there? I don't know. There were some boars though. See right here? Boars. So let's try going to this spot. Where are all these boars at? Maybe it's that. Or is that too far away from the yellow thing? The yellow marker? Yeah, that might be too far away. There's a bunch of boars over here. But it's like a whole den, is what they usually call them. So you get a den of... And the quests, when you take them, the quests usually tell you, hey, clear this area of all these boars. So that helps you complete the deeds. There's a Tusker. I'm way off base here. This is just really far away from the quest marker. See, it's telling me to go south. But I mean, I guess it could be this thing. I don't know. There's ruins all over this terrain, so could be anything out here. Alright, let me try each one individually. Toric Bragnall. So that's northeast. We have where's the den? The deed marker again. Toric Bornegal. That's central, that's east of Eregion. So where? Yeah, they're not even matching up this thing. So that one, Toric Bornegal, is right here. And then Toric Brignall is at the end of that road below the word. So that one is Toric Brignall. So that one matches up, but there's another one here. So yeah, these quest markers, if they're supposed to tell you the right place to find the deed, it's not the right places. Just let you know. Okay, so what do we have? Hit M again. Yeah, I remember it being just no fun to do all this crap. Burnt Tor. I think Burnt Tor is near that last one that I did. Okay, so Burnt Tor is just south of the road, east of that road, in the green. Something Holland is the label. Okay, so that one is about right here, the Burnt Tor. So then the next one, oops, let's go back, close the map. And we've got, so Toric Andreg might be the one that is causing this to be a problem. Or it's the other deed then I'm missing something. Very likely. Toric and Drag. I got so many tabs open here. So that one is north of the next to last inn, west of that road thing, near Caddanan. Toric and Drag. So that one is right here. So here, 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 here for the dens. So then we'll work on the other one. Yeah, I can tell this is not going to be a quick process. So what's the other one? Ruins. Ruins, ruins. Do we have ruins? We do. We got 4 of them. So Pimbar and Barad Morales. Moreless. Ruins of Region. Pimbar. Stronghold of Noldor of region. Now it lies in ruin, overrun by Saruman's half-orcs. I'm pretty sure I know where that one is. At the height of region, Barad Morlus was a major city and stronghold in the Noldor, but it fell into shadow when Sauron destroyed Eregion. So we got pretty much dead center right above the Holland name in the center, but it's west of that, what do you call it? Southwest of Akkad region. So there and there, and it's left of that road trail thing. Alright, let's see. We'll go here and see. So it's like right here. And then so why are those yellow then? Or am I looking at the wrong thing? Yeah, those are all yellow. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Yeah, those are way off. And then the last one, Barad Morless. Oh, that was Barad Morless, the one I just looked at. So then this one, Pimbar. That's up north. North of the last inn in the High Holland name on the map. Excuse me. So it's west of that scar thing, north of the inn. So right here. Alright, so there's nothing down here. I don't know why I'm wasting time looking there. Alright, so we'll go like here. So that direction. I'm not going to be able to get up this thing. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, that's definitely a ruin. This is making sense. There's a whole bunch of crows here. And dark elves. So, did we have this discovered? We did. Rad Morales. Morless. We are good. Alright, so then we'll get out of here without dying. And then we'll go to the next one. Let's go to the one, I guess, up north. High Holland, so that direction. So on the other side of Eregion up there. Like that. Looks right. Maybe a little bit to the right. Taters. Taters precious. Alright, is this the right spot? Nope, almost. We're getting up here. Go a little more correctly north almost. And of course we got wolves everywhere. There's the badgers. Yeah, it's that thing. 'Tis there. Pardon me. Alright, so now we want Dens of the Beasts. So Toric Bragnall. Let's get away from that wolf or whatever it is over there. Yeah, the Scrub Stalker. Alright, so go that and that, and we'll go to not that one yet. So this one's at the end of the trail to the northeast from here. So pretty much right there. Sorry if I'm missing chat. I've got like 15 different windows open, so bear with me. I will be with you. There we go. Toric Bragnall. So now, oh good. All right. So now we got Orignal. Close that one. That one is south past the inn in High Holland. So, where? Below the inn. So right there, pretty much. So south from here, almost. wolves and wargs and what have you here. Just makes it interesting. Alright, did we go the right spot? Not yet, so we're going that direction. There's some badgers. There we go. So now we want to get out of here as soon as we can, but let me find our direction. So now we're doing this one, Burnt Tor. That one is pretty much straight south from here. That direction. Burnt Tor, I remember, I want to say, is like a high plateau type of mountain. Pretty sure. But you can discover it as you approach it. You don't have to go all the way to the top of it. But it's this area. Yeah, I think this is it right here. Burnt Tor. Good times. So now, one more. Toric Androke. So that's west of the Cadunan. And that's on the way back to finish the quest. So we'll go right down here. So kind of southeast slightly. We're on the last leg of this one. I was kind of hoping this would go faster, but this will be very helpful for moving around. And getting all this completed on a new account, not easy. Not easy at all. Because you end up having to like clear the whole area. You're like always killing mobs to get anywhere, and it's a huge grind. But I highly recommend it. I think it's right down here or right down there. Let me see. Yeah, so it's a little bit this way. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's those, see those big stones there? That's gonna finish it right there. Alright. So now we go back. Excuse me. Oh man. Pardon me. Now we got this.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
Now, yeah, actually, we can do that. And then we'll go to west. Second of those. Actually, we're not at west, we're near west, but we're down here in the bottom. Alright, so the quest is right there in the town, pretty sure. Get this guy going straight with no mobs in front of us, and then I'll close those other windows, and then I can see chat guys are talking. I haven't been watching. Yeah, it looks like I got a little bit of time. Oh, nope. Nope, don't kill me. Okay, we're good. Sorry. And I suppose this will be a good test of if that terrain glitch occurs again, because we're going to head toward the camp over here. And we'll see if it here, and we'll see if it is consistent or if it was just the server. So if it's the actual terrain here causing the problem, or if there was just a temporary glitch on the server. So if there's no black screen, then we might be good. Yeah, see that? We're already getting the terrain issue thing, so it might be the server. Which, I guess it makes sense. They're trying to, you know, switch over to 64 bits, so they're like, man, this one's really old. We gotta dump this thing, because it's got issues. That might be what's going on. They just don't want to admit it. Yeah, their pretty face on the clown is, yeah, this server has problems, and we want you to switch to a more modern server that isn't breaking all the time. That's what they're doing. That has got to be it. I mean, I do have sinus issues, allergies and stuff, but I think I caused my sinus issues today because I had some, well, not technically, because I had nose hairs that were just itching my nose, so I yanked them, and so now my nose is running just almost constantly. It's just stopping me up. Does not feel great. Alright, so this guy over here near the stable master, I'm pretty sure is the Hunter Quest dude. Pretty sure. So right over here, I think it's this guy.
There are many urgent matters.
Hunter, Desolation by Og here. Find the orc skull. Alright, let me look that up. So I can find this quickly and we can move on with this thing. Fash Loran, right above the second A. So SA, it's right above it. During Objective 2, there are two multiple paths you can take to find the orc skull. You may follow different paths depending on how you proceed. The selectable quests, rewards offered, or valuable buffs. Okay, yeah, whatever, I know those. Alright, so okay. Alright, so the quest location is right there. That one. I go to that. Get this puppy. We'll go back to Moria. Yeah, this one is just this fence here. Why can't I jump? That's just not good. Alright, so up there, keep going that direction. And then north. Oh, maybe it's down there, or maybe it's up here. But if it's up here, I'll get it. If it's not, then I'll jump down. Okay, west of here. So maybe it's down here. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Alright, so it's right above the A. The amount of time that it took to craft today was pretty crazy. I think I started around, I don't know, 12:30 or 1, and I finished, recently, like right before I started the stream. Seven hours, just, yeah, just constantly. Where am I going? There we go.
The hills of Angmar are not friendly.
Alright, let's get one that we already have. Major foe finder. We don't have any major ones, I don't think. Major shield bane. There we go, right there. That we're taking that. So now we have this. Beautiful. So now what? Got Evendim. Oscaruth, Bree, Estelden, Rivendell, pardon me, Evendim, East Angmar, Cadanan, and West Angmar. Alright, so now we can go back to Moria and then we can start using this wherever we're questing. So it's easier to go back and forth quickly. That was the point. And then we can use the milestone as well. And then once we reach level 56, then we'll have the guide to, and we can use the milestone wherever we need to. That was why we did all this. So yeah, definitely worth the trouble. So the next one would be like probably Misty Mountains, but I've got Rivendell and I haven't started Misty Mountains yet, so I'm not going to bother right now. I'm close enough to the entrance there. And then maybe Forestry, but yeah, and Lothlorien after that. But so we're good for the next bit. I've got the crafting all up to level 80 mats, so any materials that I need to collect, yeah, there we go. Ritter mark, so that's 80. Same here. 80. And then I'll be able to start processing level 80 brushed leather once I level up Forestry. All right. So now I can go around with that on or collect wood, whatever. Whereas before I was just having to ignore it. So now I go grab mail. Let's go into the vault. Grab the mail, throw the... Oh, it's this direction. Right over there. Of course, there's the icon. So... Oh, let's...
The day of the dwarves is coming.
So, Angmar, Eregion, Captain, Mariner, Warden. Keep that. Okay, keep that. Send those. Send that. Oh, I guess I can use it. Purifier oil. Yeah, I don't know why that wouldn't stack, but whatever. I mean, I guess they're different durations, so maybe that's it. 20 minutes versus 10 minutes. Lovely. Alright, so now we can get our... Grab that. We'll get a level 55 crafting tool ready to go. 1560 trail food. And then we've got extra level 50 trail food. So we'll grab those, throw those in the bank. More trail food, because I remembered it can take a while to get through Moria. So I'm like, yeah, I might be needing an extra set of trail food. And then we got level 50 lore papers. So now those go out. And we'll lock all of these. And then throw these in there. 50, 50, good, and that's 51. Pardon me.
The house of Durin will live forever.
And I dumped a whole bunch of stuff. I still have some task items, so I can go through and do my task thing here. Let's see. Level 51. So I think spotted skin was one I could do here. We'll send that to our scholar. Throw these in the bank. And we'll put our cheap one on here. And just always use that. And then if we need to, we've got the heavy duty one. So the rest of these we'll throw in the bank. Those will go in the bank. And then at 60 we'll grab the new ones. Swap these out. The old, where is the old one? So that one's 40. So that'll also go to the scholar. We'll sell that. Reduce threat. So when you go to an instance, you want to be able to reduce threat. So that's why I make that, so that if I need to. Yeah, I guess I'll keep it locked. So that I can swap these on the fly and never worry about it getting sold. So then this, unlock and sell.
The house of Durin will live forever.
Yeah, that's the 41. And then throw these in here. So I also made some level 66 agility trail food, and I'll use that. I'll send those off, throw this in the bank, and then we still have another like 40, well 35 or so, well less than 35, but we got plenty of space for dumping trail whatever, or you know, extra room for stuff, or traceries, gear, all that junk. Let's see, this guy, whoops, wrong one. Yep, that guy. 40, 40, beautiful. Alright, let's find our task board, and we'll finish out our thing. I think you get like one per week, or maybe it's every couple days you can reset it. I forget how the periodicity works on that, but there's a task board somewhere around here. Let's see. So it's down here. Yeah, so it's at the corner, or not the corner, but the entrance of this thingamajiggy here, gate or whatever this is. So we have spotted skin. Pretty sure these will work here. No, I should have brought a couple different ones. It's level 50, so why is it not eligible here? Creepy skin, elegant scale. Wait, creepy skin is twice? What the heck is going on here? Oh, miners and guards, they're separate. So you can do it for either one or both. Interesting. I wasn't even paying attention. Raking claw, and then raking claw again. Beautiful sword sheath. for miners, and then beautiful sword sheath for guards. Alright, I get it now. They do. .807, so that was an hour and a half ago. Yeah, he's probably offline by now. He probably rage quit. Alright, so I need to get a different set of task items. So we need polish scales, maybe charming sword sheaths, something like that. So try those two. Or creepy filth, maybe. Something like that. Oh, and that's level 18. Or barbed claw. I'm not sure which one. I forget. Alright, so we got charming sword sheath. Not here. Polished scale. Elegant scale. They're just messing with me. Someone is messing with me. Creepy filth. Nasty filth is what they want. And then barbed claw. Raking claw. Alright, so I can't do it here. I guess I gotta do it over at west of here. Alright, let's go talk to him.
I can hardly believe that we are here. This is a joyous day for the dwarves.
What's done is done. We are here now, and many of the dwarves of our expedition have ventured forth into deep tunnels, seeking great riches, pardon me, that must surely be untouched within the caves of Moria. If you come across Roker or Utrig during their exploration of Zelmelek, be sure to lend them any assistance they may require. They set out through the southern passage from the 21st Hall, but where they went from there, I do not know. Alright, I want to do these task things, but they make it so difficult. It's like, come on, really? Now I have to come back here and dump all this stuff back in the vault because I got too many of them. So one of these is going to work. Pretty sure. So charming, 53, 51. I bet you this one will work. Polished scale or barbed claw. I'll take the barbed claws. It's probably not going to work, watch.
Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
They're just laughing at me in the background, like, you suck. Loser. That's what the devs are doing right now. That's what they're saying. Actually, let's go to this. Hey, we can do this now. Fauger's Riddle. Excellent. And then we'll do that. Come back here. Mail our coin off, and then we'll proceed to the next thing. But I definitely wanted to, you know, continue doing the task board thing, but it's just, you know, not great. I mean, I suppose I could do the low level stuff, but I've already warped here, so I mean, use the milestone, and I need to set a return to camp. So I'll probably set that when I get down to the waterworks, and then I can more easily return here until I get the guide to Moria at the 21st hall, and that's unlocked at level 56. So I'm kind of limited. I mean, unless I, you know, quote unquote cheat and use my alt to travel me around again. Which I guess any character could do, so I have them, so may as well use them. But I mean, it's I'm trying to simulate someone with a new account, so I'm not perfectly following my guidelines, so shame on me. I apologize. It's just there's only so many things I can do on this with the way that it's set up, and if you want it super fantastically boring, I could stream, you know, all of the harvesting, the ore and the leather and the wood, and then processing it all, you know, for a 12-hour stream. I could do that, but I seriously doubt anyone would be interested in watching all of that. It's not something people usually are interested in. They want to see you owning mobs, destroying instances, you know, killing elites. They want to see impressive things. They're bored of the mundane. They want excitement. They want real. It's difficult to keep it exciting when you have to level your crafting to actually do anything good. Alright, so hopefully we have a task board here, and I can turn these in, and then I can proceed to my next thing, which is down in the waterworks, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's no quest here, but this guy might be the one that we need. Barbed claw. Boom! That's what we want. And that's guards. So I want to check my, so there's a set for both. So I need to check my rep. So I want miners. I want this one. I want that one. Yay. Miners. See how it's only a little bit. So we got like 2 more. All right, and then maximum reached. So for this guy, on this account, I'm going to send this to my, who do I want to send it to? Yeah, I'll just send it to him. Pretty sure I have them stored on that guy. I have somewhere around 100 of them, I think. Rarely use them anymore because all the crafting guild stuff. Which reminds me, once I have this thing set at a place, I'm gonna go back to Eastemnet because that's where the tailor guild is, and you can take on those recipes once you get your rep going. It'll take a bit because you have to get the mats, make the rep items, and I think it's like a little bit of time, a few weeks, I think, or maybe like a week and a half or something for the first level or second level or something. So if you're already trained up in Artisan tailoring, then it just takes making those mats, and it's, you know, a little bit of time to make enough of those. But then the higher level ones, they can take like a week to actually be able to craft them because there's a cooldown on some of those rep items. Yes, yes, I hear you, Mr. Cave Claw. Ooh, I can get this now. Yes, I can. Outstanding. I've been wanting to do that this whole time. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, and then, so I've got 2 more of these, so I can do both of these again.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
But yeah, I guess I can do them.
At your service and your families.
Many armories and forges of the dwarves lie dormant in Khazad-dûm, awaiting the hands of their masters. One such has been claimed by the orcs of Moria for a training hall. If the forge is to see service again, the orcs must be driven forth.
So you remember last stream, near the last bit, I did this one and the other one. Well, now, since I explored it recently, it's already explored. So Dibs on the legs. So we've got two, but I don't think it uses those. It uses the one that you gave the quest NPC originally.
I am at your service.
So then it gives you a 6-hour, because it's saying 10. Yeah, so every day you can do it once. And this one, 4 hours, 12 minutes. That's weird. Okay. Alright, whatever. So then we'll send this to our guy that holds those. I guess we can hold those for our gym guy. And then the scholar. And the rest of that cell.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm. Have you aught to trade?
Alright, so we did our task board items. So now we need to go south and do our questing down here. And then when we get a campfire somewhere, I guess we can set one here if there is one. Let's see, does it have it showing on here? Like that. Milestone. Yeah, there's one there. One there. Excuse me. Oh, there we go, right there. So when we get to the little pillar thing over here, wherever that is, it's next to the wheels, it looks like. Alright, so south. I mean, unless there's one right here. Isn't there a taskboard over here somewhere? No, I think it's downstairs. Down below, where is that? Oh, it's over here. Alright. I suppose there might be one in here. I'm not remembering if there is a campfire here or not. It'd be awesome if there was one here. Not seeing one. Hey, alright, so this is level 56.
The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
Forgotten Treasury, Relic of Ages.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
These halls will be great once more. If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
Southerly then east. Between our hold and your destination are many orcs. And those are inside the instance, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. here's one here. Yeah, we don't need that in Angmar anymore, so we'll set it here and then change it later if Silvertine loads. Yeah, that'll work. And then these guys, drakes, dragonettes. Let's see, do they have... fabric? Okay, so it's not inside the instance. That's good to know. Hey, Kazad Skarn. Saying he was down here. That's Way of the Smiths. Okay. Which we've been to before. And then this one down here is the treasury, if I remember correctly. which is why you have that here. Forgotten Treasury. Level's too low. Okay. Done.
I shall one day sell goblin heads as trophies.
Well, you know. Alright, let's go turn this in and then we'll move to the waterworks. So we can try to maximize our experience per kill. And there's a lot to kill in the waterworks. I mean, it's a small place, but lots to do there. All kinds of escorting and fun stuff.
May Doreen return soon to his halls.
We have little time to speak.
So this is why you
Regulations
want
are set in motion.
a lot of room in your quest log, so that when you do get these instances unlocked, then you're not worrying about, well, can I add this quest, that quest? So you don't have to continually run it over and over and over to, take a quest that you didn't have room for. So I've got 14 slots.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion. If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm, will it be enough? What foul and nameless things we face in Moria, I know not.
Alright, so potentially I might be able to join a run for Metalsmith, right? I might be able to join a run for this instance if someone else launches it. So let me see if anyone. Maybe not. Alright, let's go south. Yeah, so they're in there. So we'll unselect those. So waterworks. Right. So then and I showed you, I think it was last stream or the stream before that, how to get to the waterworks. But we'll go there again. And we'll set our, let's search for that dude again. Because if he's here, I want to try to avoid him. Not in the area, alright. So now that I've got these all trained up, I can start collecting all this. it's literally everywhere. And there's no one here, so I can get a ton of it. That's why you want to be on an empty server. I mean, if you're there just for the instances, then take all your high level guys. If you're there to get resources, you know, from crafting or whatever, then you want an empty server. So there's no competition for all of that. But again, the downside is there'll be no one to sell your stuff to. But I've done all that ready. I've done fairly well selling stuff. I mean, not as good as some. But yeah, it's let's see, is there a wheel in this area? So it's down that way. Okay, so I gotta go down here, and then there we go. That's what I want. So it's not super far. And then this is the instance. Okay, I get it. Awesome. So now we've got it set for the waterworks. So at least we can come back to town here when we're done questing versus having to run all the way back.
The merchant halls of Khazad-dûm lie in darkness now.
See, there is a method to my madness. I mean, not like I'm mad about anything, but yeah, there's a real
If only the elves
point
were
to
not
all
so
this.
stiff-necked,
Getting
we might
these
make a
guide
swift
to
victory of
things.
this endeavor.
Test the water. Mailbox. We've already came down here and got the stable master.
If only the elves were not so stiff-necked, we might make a swift victory of this endeavor.
Let's see, and that guy is here. And we have these. So we got barbed claws, the same one. So these would be good for doing the polished scale, spotted skin, barbed claw. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Excellent, excellent.
The House of Durin will live forever.
Quest in the waterworks.
Perhaps soon we will toast our victory against the orcs of Moria.
Creature samples. And is there something else I need to do before I start questing? Not sure, I don't think so. Let's see. So we have a quest item. There and there. Yeah, these are kind of different. So you go these spots over here and you clear the water. You test it and then you clear the water and you're mostly swimming the whole time. Let me see. So I forget, is this the best way to get down there or is it over here? Yeah, I think that's the way. So once you get down, yeah, I don't think there's a way to get, I mean, unless you jump, but I think the best way, right, okay, so there's stairs here. That's right. So you come down here, and then you can get to the water, I think down there, and not here. Alright, good. remember some of this stuff. So in here, you've got these guys. Yeah, he's going to aggro me if I get too close to him. Okay, so then we go up there. So basically you want to get up this way. Or through there. Yeah, I think one of these is going to patrol back. And then I can do this. Okay, so then you can do over here on this ramp at the edge of the water. You can use it again right over here like that. See right here the leeches. Newt toxin. So then we go south, west-ish on the edge of that. Should be another one like right in here. Yeah, right here. There we go. This guy. Alright, and then we go west, and then there'll be some turtles and frogs and other paraphernalia around here to dispatch, but they're usually fairly simple and not large groups. So yeah, and it's not an elite, so it's just a matter of your level. Can you deal with it? And this guy, he's not a quest item, but he'll definitely aggro and cause damage if you're not paying attention. So then across the water here, about where that worm is on the shore, there should be another one over that location somewhere over there. So yeah, it's right over there. There we go. So then here, and then we got this guy. And then we got that guy. we go northwest. So let's dispatch this guy. And we don't need to kill him for a quest or anything, but we'll still do it just to clear the area. So we can go up on the shore over there. So that's the last one. And then we can do this stuff, and then we can start heading west and south. And of course there's a lot of stuff to kill here, so take advantage and, pardon me, head that direction towards this. You can go by land or you can go by water. Actually, it's a combination of both. Normally. I mean, it is a sewer technically, so you're gonna be in a very wet area like this. Once he gets him within range, he'll use his tongue on you, so try to keep your frogs at range if you can. Alright, so we'll keep going. Let's do that guy. So I think once we get up here, we'll go south. Okay. And then we'll go. Yeah, there's a ton of worms in that area, and there's quests up in the whatever. I forget the area that it's called, but for some of this we can go to the water here. Kind of north of this bridge along the shore, and then that guy is blocking our ramp, so we'll take him out. And then we'll go along this area here. And once we reach the south end of this section of land, then we'll head towards the water wheel. So just like the frogs, the ranged mobs, if you keep them at range and just kite them, then they really don't even touch you. So I'll kite this and show you. Like that. There's more over here, so we'll grab that. And then swim down to our quest spot down here. And there's a camp there too, and that is the raid that you can discover. But I mean, I'm pretty sure the last time I did it, you had to be level 58 to discover it. But I'll go ahead and unlock the mount connection. Stable master. That does not sound good. That lightning might do like it did last time and cut the power or internet or something like that. Alright, so what you do is you come up here, come up over this ridge, and then you're in the camp.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Yeah, this might actually be a good spot, but I'm not going to worry too much about resetting that. And mithril flakes you want to hold on to. They're useful for quite a bit of items that you want to craft. Hold on to those. So unless they changed it, yeah, this probably won't discover it. Yeah, too low. So I'm thinking you have to be 58 to do that, to get the discovery of the instance. So then, now that we have our return to camp set to the northern end of waterworks, then we can just do this and then turn everything in. And the bonus being, you can do this for your fellowship, so a fellowship can accept the travel for a return to camp spot. Like when you go to the Misty Mountains, the giant halls, I'll show you. Misty Mountains, area door, right here. So giant halls here, there's a it doesn't show it, actually it might show it on the thing, but anyway, there's a the needle, and then Graybow End, Bazaar. Okay, so I think that's the camp, and then you come down here, and then like before you reach like the giant halls, there's like a camp fire on the thing. Let me see if I think it's on collections. So mounts, emotes. Yeah, I don't care about the emotes. Stable masters, birds. Baubles. Yeah, I'm not sure where it is. You may have to search for like a map on the internet, but I thought it was in game, but may not be. More track mounts. Yeah, it might be. I thought it was collections, but oh yes, actually it is in the map. Okay, so back to, yeah, I just remembered. I was like, I didn't turn the filters on for it. So you go to back to Misty Mountains. So right here, I just remembered. So in here in the lid, it's the map filter notes. So if you want to find the spot for milestone, you can turn that on. I have it all turned off, but so this will show you where all the task boards are, vendor, vault keepers, tunnel entrances, trainer, trader, a settlement, just all that on the map. Just seem, you know, just to the way they kind of organized it on the map, just covers everything. So an item master, I forget what that is. Okay, so that's like the legendary item master. So that's the forge master, basically. I think is what that is, because that's the icon for the forge master. And then here's campsite. So right here is that campsite that I was talking about. So you come up to the giant hall, set your return to skill as a hunter right there, and then you can go about all the areas here in the giant halls, collecting the wood and the ancient iron, I believe is the ore there. And then it's like black, I want to say it's black wood or something like that, but here I'll open it and see. So master, I believe, black ash 35, is that right? Solid black ash, maybe it's this one. No, it's not that one. I'm pretty sure it's the other one. I'm pretty sure it's the solid black ash. Let's see, thin black ash board. Okay, so yeah, logs of black ash. So that's what you find in the giant halls. And then Artisan for prospector should be the, is it dwarf iron? Actually, I don't think it's dwarf iron. It may be master. Yeah, I think it's ancient iron. Yeah, that's right. So it's master. So then forester in master is yeah, black ash wood. That's what you find in that section of the Misty Mountains. Now there's other sections that you can, you know, of the Misty Mountains that you can get different types of wood, but that that area has, let's see, that area has those two for master level crafting. All right, anyway, I've talked that to death. Turn these in and we'll continue questing. So we're getting closer to 52. Got a quest to turn in over here, I believe. Yeah, there we go.
Azog's folk have not yet fully repaid for their
And
crimes
one more
against
over
us.
here.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
Studying the local wildlife.
Oh, glorious day. We shall soon restore Moria.
Deep toads. So now we can start getting some loot. Possibly upgrades. Oh, that reminds me, I can dump the boxes that I have for the dwarf make armor. They're only might based, and I would never use them, so I'll just open those up and sell that stuff because it's bound to this character. So I put them in the vault. I'm like, well, maybe I'll open those and use them later, but they're not going to be usable for me because they'll have might on them. I looked at that later. I was like, oh man, they have might. Dadgummit. So really, you just want to grab one of these, whatever sells the best. If you don't use these two, then just 896. Okay, so that one right there, because neither one of those would be any good for me. I think that's all the quests here so far. Oh, do we have a nope?
Durin returns soon to his halls.
No reforge. Oh yeah, and there is another guy for quest.
If we are to find Mithra in Khazad-dûm,
Spider
we will first have to
legs.
deal with the orcs.
Make sure there's no other guys here. I think that's it. But at least we can sell some of this if there is any.
Would that we could procure a trophy from Durin's Bane.
Excellent. Alright, so now we'll go up here. Remember where I was showing you the worms and stuff? Will be west of that, I'm pretty sure. Or no, we were in here when we saw the worms, so maybe we'll be north of the worm area. So we'll go water and then up, and then we'll come down to this frog area. Actually, it might be easier to come to the frog area and then go up. We'll do that, because you can ride almost all the way down over here. So you take these steps down to this area, and there's almost nothing to kill here. Yeah, there should be nothing. And there should be stairs at the end here. Then you go down. Wait, how do you get down? Okay, I haven't been here in a while. I'm forgetting which way to go. This one, right? No. Oh, right. You go down over there and then through this area. That's right. So there's one way in and out. Thus the guard here. So you come down. No. Ah, you come over here. No? No. Damn it. Okay, so you come down here. So this is the one way in. And then you either go that way or you go down here. So I'm going to go this way through these tunnels, or whatever this is called, arches, I guess. And then just as a side note, this is the next section. So we'll show it on the map. Flaming Deeps. So you can, if I remember correctly, you can get that mount fairly easily, that stable master connection fairly easily from this side. You just keep coming down. You might have to kill one or two, but generally should be accessible around level 50 or so. So then you've got your camp on the right up here. So it's not that one. It's over there. See the barricades. But the problem is right in here in the middle. Sometimes there's an elite mob, or there used to be, that patrols that little
These halls will be
intersection,
great
or whatever you call that. And then these are instances back here. And I think there are mobs to kill, or they used to be. Yep, looks like they removed them. But you go around this. These are the Luminar, whatever it's called. Luminar, whatever. There's like a couple. Filgashian is the raid, pretty sure. And then this one. Oh no, Filgashian is a 56 instance, I think. I don't have access to it yet, but so if I make it quick, I might be able to get back through here without those orcs respawning. Probably not fast enough, but might be. Nope. And he's probably going to aggro me, but actually, no, that one will. Nope. Okay. And then you're pretty much straight shot from here into the waterworks. Yeah, it's a straight shot. So then once you get to this end of this arches thing, you can either go right and go back up to the in there, or you can come start. This is nothing. I think that's like a class quest or something, if I remember correctly. But like these, so you can ride all the way, but problem being, they're going to aggro a lot of stuff, and some of them will knock you off your mount. So you kind of want to be ready for combat when that. Pretty sure that would happen. So just use caution if they're orange like this. It's only 3 levels higher than me, so I might be able to make it through this stuff, but I still want to be prepared. The way that they move around in here, yeah, you can easily aggro. And I'll try to go this way. And sometimes there's elite mobs that patrol the area, so they'll destroy you fairly quickly. Alright, so then I think this one goes south, but I'm pretty sure this one up here does. So then you can go, you can squeeze through here and not get aggro. Go like that. And then go in the water. And then get on that thing. And then all the frogs will be like down there. Yeah, there we go. I need those. Okay. Yeah, let's grab that one. Watch for our salamander. Turtle. So we'll go over here. And then we can start our turtle farming. Not turtle farming, frog farming. There we go. Then we got one more over here. Yeah, I think that turtle's probably gonna troll back this way. I'll come over here and do him. We got that one. And then we'll probably see a couple frogs on the way that we can dispatch. Oh, we left the area. I wonder if there's any that'll count, even if we're not in the area. Let's see. Oh, I bet there's some up there. That will work. It'll be close enough. There'll be some frogs up there probably. Or the ones that I've killed already, they'll replace them with a frog somewhere. So I'm not deep into that when they get respawns and block me in. That's the worst. So we got the turtle there. And then, yeah, let's try this one. Salamanders, spiders. Alright. Nothing good. Alright, where's the nearest frog? I guess that's it. Alright, so we'll go over here. Alright, so now north. And this guy's a quest exploration location there, and the NPC for some of the stuff in this area. Grab this ore and then I'll go back to him. So, you know how you have the, I want to say it is 17 loads, deep descent, and then you got Dolphin View and Durin's Way, right? So then, okay, so right here, I think it's either Great Delving. No, it's up here. Okay, so in this spot right here, in the Chamber of the Crossroads, there is a kind of a round cement thing in the middle, and there's a hole. Remember in the movie where, what's his hobbit name? The Pippin or whatever? Remember he knocks the barrel down and it causes, you know, Durin's Bane to wake up and it chases him, right? So that right there, the Chamber of the Crossroads, that's where you jump down. And then when you land here. Well, no, you die actually, but the hole ends up coming down here. Pretty sure. Don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure you. I don't know. I think that's right. I can't remember half of this stuff. I'm so bad with memory. Let's see. Yeah, this is just not great. I would have put like a solid one single spot location for the dang legend. Or I'd have made this thing part of the menu. So you can always see whatever map you're doing versus all of this nonsense. It just, I think they added this in afterward. Was he threatening to attack or something? Oh, he wasn't. Okay. So let's go north, and we've got spiders to kill up there, so we'll go. Oh, we got one up there. There's another spider. Excellent. Get up here and see him. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Okay. So we're going to go kind of around this. I mean, I guess we can cut through. That's an option. So right up here, if you can manage to get through all this. Turtles bopping you on the head. Okay, so our worms, yeah, there's the worms thing that I pointed out earlier. So it's right above north of these. Outstanding. Thank you for the raid.
Super just raided with 4 viewers.
You're the man. Appreciate it. That is outstanding. How is your stream? Were you doing Minecraft? No, wait. Were you doing Minecraft? I forget. I think you were playing Minecraft last night, right? How'd your stream go? I don't know. I'm probably wrong. I might be remembering the wrong streamer. I'm watching like 10 streamers a day, so I'm probably wrong. Were you doing Minecraft? I forget. Let's see. Oh, can I do? Let me try the thing again. I really messed it up yesterday. Outstanding. I think I can do it here. So we do that. Hope your game is going well. Thank you very much. I think it is. It's going better now. Let's see. How do I do a shout out? Do I just do in the browser window? Oh, I can right click, can't I? Yeah, let me try that. No, it won't do me. It won't work. How do I do a shout out? Can I do it that way? Yeah. No, doesn't give me the option. Damn it. Okay, so everybody, well, there was like one person here, so let me try shout out. I suck at this so badly. Oh my god. Do you just type the name in, or do you have to put an at? Did that work? Did that do it? I don't even know. Should be, oh, at, okay. Thank you. I'm so inexperienced in this. Nobody ever. There we go. You're the man. Much appreciated. Did that work? Does it show what it's supposed to for you guys? It just shows the text for me, so I don't even know. I'm probably supposed to do something with like stream elements or something to make that work properly. I don't. Did you set it up in? No, I'm not sure if I did or not. I thought I did, but I don't know. I don't know what the heck I'm doing, so I just play the game, stream, and maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. I'm gonna have to relook at that. I've had so many things going on, I just haven't made the time to do it. My apologies. But anyway, if you're new here and you haven't followed him, please give him a follow and a subscription and all the love you can. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've been streaming for over a year and I don't know half this stuff, so. Oh, we got another one there. So how'd your stream go? What did you accomplish anything? Or were you doing just, holy cow, there's spiders everywhere. Just pretend to do sometimes. Hey, if that works, do what works for you, I guess. That is it exactly. All right, what else we got? So there are a ton of ambushing spiders in this area. I think that one's up there, yeah. And then there tend to be some. Went alright, made 3 farms, then explored the nether, found a crimson forest, so now I can complete my potion room design. Outstanding. There's got to be another spider near me. I can feel it. I can feel it. Fell glass spider, that's him. Yeah, there we go. So he's up there, so I'm good for this part. I remember there being some up here too, but maybe they moved them or something. Oh, is there something? No, I can't get over there. So I just need a couple more. I guess I can head out because they're going to respawn down at the bottom. But I still want to go all the way to the top because I think... No, that's right. You have to turn it in first. Actually, I can keep going and then I can use my return to camp. I will do that. So then come up here and something like, oh, we got one near us. So, oh, there we go. So then and that's the last guy we need. Oh, we're doing this new character. So when you start a new account on Lord of the Rings online, right? When you start a new account in the game, you don't have any access to fast travel, and I mean there's other limitations they do, but that's the most devastating aspect of that. So I figure why not do a hunter, and so then I right at the beginning of this of this stream I forgot about them, but I went back and went to Evendim and East Angmar and these other sections. And I don't know if you've ever played Lotro, but stream, oh, it's perfect. Yeah, so I got my travel skills for the low level zones, and then so basically I made this character so that I could show um, how to do a new character on an account. So like if this was my only character, then those travel skills will help out for when I'm in a fellowship with other people, like in a group. Are you familiar with Lord of the Rings? I don't want to talk about stuff if you don't know anything about it or if you're looking to play it, but if you're familiar, I'll skip some of this stuff. But oh, I guess he's gone. Yeah, I thought he was still in the room. I thought he wanted to have a conversation, but I guess not. All right.
The best craftsmen were once found in Khazad-dûm. Soon they shall be again.
These halls will be great once more.
The day of the dwarves is coming.
No way am I done here. That can't be right. Yeah, there we go.
We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria.
Hmm.
Would that we could procure a trophy from Durin's bane.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Lamps. Oh, right, I remember that one. So if we go down here. Yeah, I think it's either this one or that one. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Alright, so we'll go. Alright, so north of here. Okay. So we get one down here. And then two more over here.
Once there was trade between the dwarves of Moria and the elves.
Nice.
These halls will be great once more. so stiff-necked, we might make a swift victory of this endeavor.
Does this guy got a quest still? No. Oh, this guy over here. Nope. Okay, so these are the guys that are they have the fungus orcs in here. Yeah, got Glob, Snaga. Oh. Don't need to kill him yet. Still, yep. So 3 more. Okay, I guess we're going this way.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves. We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria. We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion. If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs. We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
Alright, 7 more. Excellent.
Right here,
Plenty of room.
and speak with me.
How may I be of assistance?
We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria.
Fighting the fungus. Yeah, we'll do this first. So, purple, then head southeast. Alright, so now we need one more point and we'll put it in there. Valor. Excellent. We want to go that direction. Mushroom picking. Ah, right. So they're downstairs. We need a... Yeah, we'll get down this way, I guess. Where are the mushrooms? I forget. Oh, I'm on the edge. I need to be in the middle of the purple, I guess. There we go. Ah, there's one. Another one over there. Yeah, 2, 3 of them over there. Another one over there. Yeah, I need 10 of them, so I better grab all these. And then there's something hiding here. Sometimes. Maybe they moved it. Alright, I think we're safe. Grab this. Alright, so now southeast. Alright, we got missing arrows. Welcome. Focused and ready. Nice. Then, oh, back there. That's right. So we're gonna go from this side, I believe. we doing? Out of the darkness. Oh, right, this guy. So you go over here, and there's also this. Oh, I have a sneak skill. Allows him to move. 7 shadows. Let's see. Lasts for 10 seconds, but all right, I still need to go all the way south. Forgot. this one's fairly, yeah, it's right there. I was gonna say I didn't think it's way up there, but I saw the light. I'm like, well, maybe it is, but that is it right there. What? Well, that was fun. And I guess they respawn? No, maybe not. Alright, and then go there, and then the middle. There's more stuff to do here, so we'll be coming back.
The best craftsmen were once found in Khazad-dûm. Soon, they will be again. The day of the dwarves is coming. May Durian return soon to his halls. The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm. We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria. These halls will be great once more. The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves. We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria.
Of what help may I be to you?
Not sure yet.
May
Sell that or
Durin
not.
return soon to his halls.
Of what help may I be to you?
So now we go southwest. So basically we need to go to the stairs over here. All right, toads. frogs over here somewhere. Alright, so now we go back into there. Yeah, that way.
May Durian return soon to his halls. If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
Did you need something?
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom. We have
Stone
seen
crest,
Durin
that's
Bane.
right.
Be wary if you journey
It's
into
like an
Moria.
elite frog or something, I forget. Oh, the drowned deep. What does he say it is? Slime with slime. Oh, it's a slime. I guess. I don't remember. So that's to the west. Yeah, northwest. And then over there. here? Thought it was down there. All right. Oh, it's in that thing, the little right at the beginning. So you have to come from the south in the water. This little area there. Pretty sure. Unless it's over here. Oh, it's these guys. I thought it was fighting Stonecrest. I was looking for the wrong quest. Alright, now what? Alright, so southwest. So Stonecrest is over here. Pretty sure. This thing, right? Yeah, right there. Over there. That's probably a better spot for it. Okay. All right, what now? Back to there. Awesome.
Bartholomew_XX just followed.
Thanks for the follow. Uniman, no Uniman.
These halls will be great once more.
Door panels with the acid.
The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
Hey, what server you play on? Brandywine. Nice. Yeah, captains are fun. I stopped playing for like 3 years, or 3 years ago, and then just started like just over a week ago. Started back up. It's nice and quiet here. I mostly just quest and deed and whatever, but I figured I'd stream how to make a non-premium, non-VIP character on your account, because I've already got like 34 other characters, but made this one just so I could show all that. Yeah, no doubt. That's kind of why I was hesitant to even move over there. But yeah, it's fairly simple, you know, as long as you got your travel skills. Let me delete that. As long as you got your travel skills, which I finally got today, but so the Mickle Delving, Thorin's Hall, Oscar Ruth, Bree, Estelden, Rivendell, Evendim, Easton, West Angmar, and Dunan. So for most of Eredor, I guess excluding. Wait, Dunland, is that part of Eredor? I forget. I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Anyway, for most of it, that should get me back to where I need to go, since I don't have the fast travel thing with Stable Masters. And then, I don't know, 3.5 or 4 years ago, I got the, it was on sale, like 75% off in the store. I got the the Journeyman, what is it called? Mount speed thing. I got it on both accounts. So, yeah, if there's, well, I can't do the raids anymore. I guess they tuned up the bosses, like in Moria, the what are they called? And the Lothlorien raid. I used to be able to do that one solo, but they tuned up the turtle and the octopus or squid or whatever it is, the lurker. I used to be able to solo those. I tried it the other day on my 140, and I was like, okay, this ain't working. He has like 15 million health now, the turtle does. But I used to be able to solo him, and yeah. So they've done some changes since I've been gone from the game. It can be, yeah. The so like whenever you try going into a raid, the damage can be quite significant, even if it's like a level 100 and you're a level 140 or whatever. It can be quite significant. You have to have the resistances to prevent their mobs from killing you, and it just depends on which which type of damage they're doing. But yeah, the answer is basically yes. I mean, I was trying to say, even if you go into an instance and you're able to kill them, the bosses can really just destroy you. They have, I guess, adjusted the damage and morale and regen and all that of some of the bosses. I guess even before they did that, there was some places that I just could not finish solo. So it kind of forces you have to get a group, and there's no way I'm doing that on Brandywine. So I'm relegated until I decide to transfer to a server that has a lot more people, or maybe people join this one. But until then, I'm just gonna do deed and questing and maybe some streams of it, that kind of thing. Yeah, it every now and then you'll get like, I mean, I think from my experience with different groups of, kinships that do raids, they basically help other players so that it's like a recruiting tool, if that makes sense. Well, like I said, I just came back to the game like less than 2 weeks ago. So it's I'm trying to get back into the game, and if I decide that I mean, well, here's the reason I left. So I had I was doing what was it? Remorchant? Is that the one that's this big spider mama? I was doing that, and I think we were doing it. And the other one that was 140, that was like it was either an instance. I don't think it was a raid. I think it was just an instance, but it was super hard. And we were on T2, and we were trying to finish it in T3. And basically, the raid leader, they had us on a schedule and all this stuff, and I mean it was kind of annoying. But anyway, they were like, "Hey, in order to do T3, because we were pretty good at doing T2, but I mean they had like probably I think they had 3 groups, and I was like if I want to get in on uh, the outskirts as an optional fill in if someone's sick or something, I need to have 6 months of deeding to get these particular virtues unlocked so that I can uh, you know not die in the T3, which totally makes sense. I don't blame them, but I'm not willing to put in that kind of effort just for the possibility of one of my alts that I don't necessarily play all the time and that I don't really enjoy playing. Don't get me wrong, captains are great, but they wanted me as a tank captain, for the combat res. That's really basically all they wanted me for. I mean, you do damage and stuff like that, but um, they wanted a fill in just in case they're, maybe we'll call you kind of thing. So I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to go play something that's, fun right now, not in possibly 6 months. You know what I mean? Oh, Hunter. Absolutely. Number one. Always has been Hunter. I I have a warden. I haven't really played it much. I got him to like 18 or 20 or something. Um, I didn't get it. I don't understand it. I guess I just suck. I don't know, but I have like 35 characters, so I have like a few of each. But mostly hunters. I think I have like 10. I counted them the other day. I'm pretty sure I have 10 hunters. And mostly I play blue on them. But I should make one just for traps, just to test it out. Maybe they fixed it or it's better now, but I don't know. Um, Everything that I heard about it when I was, talking with other players when we were, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 years ago when I was first talking with people on this server, Brandywine, about it. Everyone was like, "No, you want red for DPS in the raids instances or whatever. Blue is not acceptable. Yellow is not acceptable. I mean, yellow's laughable is basically the response. It's really the story, but it's a fun game. And the other aspect of it is, I kind of alluded to it. I have a second account, and I try to live cheaply, and I don't have like an ultra best, everything. I do have a pretty good video card on this computer, but it's an i7 7800 or something, but the CPU on this. But I need something that I can stream. Like for a while, for months, I was doing like 7 Days to Die, and then I was doing Minecraft, and now I'm doing this. And with this particular game, every time I played it, I knew I was going to be playing for like 6 plus, sometimes 12 plus hours a day, and potentially with two instances of the game at the same time. So you have like 140 and a low level alt doing deeds, right? So you got the alt following the other guy on the other account, right? Does that make sense? So in order for me to do that for that period of time without an interruption for a stream, I want the computer to be able to handle it. if I put this on, ultra settings and it looked amazing, the game would crash. I mean, if I played it for, 12 hours, it's probably going to crash. Most games do that. I mean, that's been my experience. Maybe this won't, but most of the time, low settings, zero issues. So that's kind of why I'm doing it this way. But I could, probably spend, a ton of money and get a great computer and do that, like you're saying. But no, I think for me this works out great. I built this computer, and when I did the what do you call it? Trying to think. So when you test a computer speed and all that, it's like the I want to say bookmark, but that's not it. But anyway, you test it against other computers. When I did that thing, that test for the computer, after I finished building it, I mean it was pretty good at the time. It came out as like a worth double what I paid for it. I mean, I built it myself, so that's probably an aspect of that. But like the speed of it and how good it was and everything else. I mean, it was just what was it? A GTX? I forget the NVIDIA. God, I can't remember now. I'd have to pull up Anyway, the video card at the time. I've replaced it since then, but the video card at the time was like maybe 4 steps down from what was the top thing, and then that was 2018. So of course they're going to have new iterations come out and better stuff that can do a lot better things. So that's why a lot of games, a lot of streams look a lot better than what I do, but I can play for a long period of time. And I'm not here to like, wow everybody or make it look pretty or whatever else. Oh, and by the way, thank you for joining. Welcome to the, as a first time chatter. But yeah, I just want to, maybe show some of my experience in playing the game and, how I like to play or whatever. I'm just, I'm retired military, so I'm just, spending my time enjoying my life. This is a basic premise, I guess you might say. But I'm having fun. When I'm tired, I sleep. When I'm hungry, I eat, and otherwise I play games or cook food or whatever. But how was your day? And thanks for asking, and thanks for having a conversation. That's awesome. Let's see. I think we want to sell that. And don't feel like you need to stop talking. We can have a conversation about anything you like, I suppose. Yeah, it's been all right. I did a whole ton. I mean, have you played Lotro before? Lord of the Rings Online? Well, the amount of time it takes to do crafting is, from what I have seen in like other games, can be quite extensive. It and I get it. They crank it down to make it slower so that people are motivated to spend money to make it super fast or to have storage in their houses or whatever. All of that kind of thing can cost in real life money if you get the really good stuff. And I just use the basic because I've got like, so many tailors, it's just crazy. Like I make all my hunters, tailor, prospector, and forester. So anytime they're out leveling, they can always gather those resources. But I asked that question just to say, I spent like, I don't know, 7 hours plus today just getting from Artisan to max out Westfold. So I won't have to mess with that for a bit. I mean, this resource is like level 80, so I won't have to bother with it. So for the next probably couple weeks at least, I'll be able to get all the resources around off the ground. But yeah, it can take a lot of time. But I didn't want to do it like no one wants to see that in a stream, right? That was my guess. I was like, they're not going to want to see that. I'll do it off the stream so it doesn't, you know, annoy people or, you know, make them bored or whatever. That was my guess. I wasn't sure, but that seemed to be reasonable.
You need something.
Yeah, but I mean, yesterday, well, ever since I entered Moria, I think it was like the day before, I haven't been able to touch any of the ore in Moria. So I was like, well, let me do something. I want to be able to harvest that stuff. So I was like, well, I guess I got to do it. Got to buckle down and get it done. I mean, I did pretty well. I made 2 levels here. I mean, I did do some of it from crafting, but it's like, yeah, it can be quite the grind just getting to 100 even, much less 150. I went to the new zone, or I got towards the new zone, and I gotta say, it's just crazy. He's still level 140. I managed to get him after probably about a full day of, maybe half a day, of killing 140 mobs. I got about halfway to 141. Guess how much experience is required to gain 1 level at level 140? Just take a wild ass guess. Higher. 23 million. It's insane. Every mob that you kill over in that area, maybe I picked the wrong area, but every mob gives you 15,000 experience. Yeah, you were pretty close. And there's there's an island over there. I was actually trying to find a way to get in there, and there's nothing on the wiki yet because I guess it's still brand new. And I tried searching, like, you know, where do you go? There's nothing on Reddit about it. I mean, it's not super new, but I mean, it's new enough. They haven't really, you know, gone through and developed it, but as much. You know, the old content is just, the wiki is just almost like 95% perfect on almost everything. If you have some question, you know, where do you do this? Where's this quest? Where's the item at? They have the coordinates. They have directions on there. They have, you know, the whole deal. Who you talk to, you know, where the item is, what the coordinate is of the NPC you talk to, you know, what zone it's in, all that jazz, right? But this new stuff, so I had to kind of like figure it out. Oh man, you have to take a boat. So the new zone, you have to take a boat from one side of an island to another, and then you from that like south end of the island, then you can go from, you know, this new outer Gondor area to the new 140 or 150 area. But here's the problem: when and this was just me, I think. Maybe others did too, but I know it was just me as far as people that I played with. So right after I did all my characters through Minas Tirith, right? I don't know if you ever played this game, but you may have seen the movie. So you have that big battle, right, at Minas Tirith? the White City or whatever. The Denethor jumps off the dang the top of the castle or whatever. You remember that in the movie? Okay, so that area around Minas Tirith is level 100, right? So in order to reach that, you come from the southwest. So like you work your way up through the coast after you come through like this cave of all these ghosts. Remember the dead in the movie where they all like destroy the works and everything? Well, those guys are in this cave, right? And then you exit that cave, and all that content goes from like level 85 to 90, and then to 95, and then you reach Minas Tirith and you're level 100. So I figured, well, that's all, level lower than level 100 uh, area content or whatever you call it. So after the battle, this game decides, well, we're going to make that level 130 area. But I never went south because I was like, well, that's not the right area, direction. I'm going to go, east because that's places that I haven't been. So I never explored this level 130, level 140 areas that they had added to the game. And I'm like, well, I don't know what the hell that is. So I'm just going to ignore that. I never went there. So I'm trying to work through that content right now. Or I was when I was playing on my 140. I'm like, you know what? I might get back into this. Some of this looks interesting. So that's that. That's where I discovered that it is taking forever to get any experience in this new zone. How much experience is required? 23 million. I'm like, oh shit, this is gonna take forever. That's another aspect of thing that I was mentioning. So, Standing Stone Games is the developer, and it used to be another company or another developer, I think. But anyway, they're in control of the game right now, and in order for them to make money, since it's a free game, they have to do certain things, and that's probably one of them. So you can level a lot faster if you're a VIP. So I don't know if you know what a VIP is, but basically it's you subscribe and any content. It's like a Game Pass on like I don't know, any other gaming service, right? So if you pick a game and you say, well, I want to play, the old Centipede, or I want to play this brand new whatever it is. Yeah, 15 a month, right? So you pay that, then any content you want to access, you can access, but you have to keep paying that money per month. So because I'm a cheap ass, when I first started playing this game, I was like, well, let me see what I can do with just the free game part of it, right? And then I started running into these walls, like, I mean, not a physical wall, but like, um, you know, you can't do the fast travel, or you can't do XYZ, or you can't, do a quest in a area that's not those free zones, or at least when I started playing in 2017, the four free zones were the Shire, Erdluin, Breland, and Lonelands. So I think I went to like Trollstraws or maybe North Downs or something. Anyway, one of the guys in that happened to just be on the server and mention it, or whoever it was, I don't know if it was a guy or a girl, but anyway, they mentioned that well, you can do deeds, and then you can add a new character slot, and then you can do more deeds on the new character, and then you can unlock the quest pack for that zone in the in-game store, and then you can do more deeds, on all your characters, and then you can unlock more slots, and then you can do more deeds on those characters, And then eventually you'll get all the expansions, all the quest packs unlocked, all the, you know, crafting. What are the bags called? I don't have my other character on mine, but it's you can get like all this other stuff, the writing, speed bonus thing for the full account. You can get that, and I'm so cheap. I waited until it was 75% off. I didn't want to, spend 2,000 Lotro points on that thing when, um, you know, I'd rather pay 500 Lotro points for it. So whenever I saw a sale for something at 75% off, I was like, I'm in. You got me. So therefore, anytime that I'm playing, I'm trying to do deeds all the time. So I want to try to, my goal is to always have around 2,000 Lotro points on the account. So that means I got to do deeds on this account, and then I got to do deeds on the other account. So therefore, I made a hunter my main on each account, and then I'd have the alt on the other account follow that hunter, depending on which account I'm trying to deed on. And then just, whenever like a new expansion comes out, right? Let's say it comes out 6 months ago. Well, then as soon as the 6 month tick happens, then SSG throws it on the in-game store, and then I can unlock it with Lotro points with my deeding, so I'm not spending any money. So it fits into my, cheap as hell strategy. Getting the did you end up getting mostly everything? Well, kind of. So when I was playing 3 years ago, I thought I had everything. At least when I looked in the store, everything that I thought I needed, I unlocked with all the quest packs and everything else. Problem is, I think when I was just talking about my new 140 going into the new zone, to access that area, you had to go to these islands. To get to the islands, you had to go to the outer Gondor thing. And that was, to get to that area, the outer Gondor, you had to go through the 130 area that was southwest of Minas Tirith. And that was after the battle, but before the battle, you never saw it. So I was like, well, and I tried going in there and doing stuff. I don't have that quest pack or expansion or whatever it is. So I missed something in the store back then, but I just didn't realize it until, I went back to I tried to find the new zone like last week or whatever, and that's when I discovered that I'd missed a whole area of the game that had been out for I don't know how many years. Because it was prior to them going to 150, because that's a whole like level 130 area and then a level 140 area. If I read it right, I think it's all 130 and then 140. And then they added that, tacked that on to the new 150 area. They tacked on to that area that I had missed. I didn't even know how to get there. I'd never heard of it. River Hobbit. Was that part of the movie or was it in the book? Because maybe I missed it. Maybe it was in the movie and I missed it. I never read the book. Cool. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what to say when people start talking about the canon or the story and stuff. I'm just like, well, if it wasn't in the movie, I don't know about it. I'm dumb that way, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that could be. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they're like, scrounging. I don't know. I heard about that and I was like, maybe they're scrounging for ideas. They just, they're trying to come up with something that's interesting to players to, you know, keep them coming back. I don't know. I mean, you do kind of see some of the different types of hobbits. Maybe they're not technically river hobbits, but they kind of look very, um, I guess you might say, wilderness types of hobbits. I forget what they're called, but they're in like Dunland when you reach like 70. I want to say 70 something, 75, whatever content, or 70 something content. I think they're out there. Maybe it's lower than 70, but yeah, there's some areas uh, in that zone that they kind of sound like what you're talking about, the River Hobbit thing. That was the first thing I thought of when they were talking about introducing the River Hobbit content, which I think was years ago. I don't know if it's brand new stuff or not, but I think it's not old. I mean, I think it's not new. Yeah, that's my second favorite class is the minstrel. I'm not super awesome at playing them, but I do like the red spec minstrel. You do tons of AOE damage. Yeah, I gotta say, I think I'm gonna have to do a raid here because it's like I said, I was doing the crafting for quite a bit of time there, and just even for a couple hours here, I'm just starting to feel drained. So let's give this a shot. Alright, looks like this will go through. Thanks for watching. We will see you next time.